Oh. Well, this is awful. I don't know where the trail is. Well, that was horrible. This is fine though. I think. Oh, now you whisper. Now that I'm in a map. I chill in my hideout getting stream set up, and then you whisper me when I enter a map. Wait, what?
Hello, farewell. Journey well.
Mitch, you're not even streaming.
I am.
Prove it. I don't want to see that stream.
Oh, okay.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Almost there.
Da la la. La 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 la. I didn't realize I went backwards, but that's okay. We'll just clear this way now. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, art. $10. Yeah.
I can roast the art people for you.
They come in and see that. I think some of them are just AI, too.
Mm-hmm.
There are some real ones, but some of them are like, they have the same dialogue no matter what you say.
Yeah.
Half the time they take, like, forever to respond to.
Like, just program, wait 1 minute,
Yeah.
next sentence.
I think some of them are also, like, real, too. Like, they're actually just people trying to make a living doing it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But,
And I don't doubt they have probably 20 chats up. You know,
yeah.
like, have their copy-paste just set up and ready and just paste, 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 paste. Next, paste, 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 paste.
Greetings. Go with courage.
But for me, it's kind of like advertisements, right? Like, I will almost purposefully not use a product if I see it in an ad because the ads annoy me.
Right.
Journey well.
I'm the same way. If you're gonna come in my chat and you're gonna offer, like, you know, try to get me to buy your art, I'm not gonna buy it. Even if I were
Yep.
to buy art, I'm gonna go and find some official source or resource that has known ones with good reviews and
Mm-hmm. And it's like, be just a genuine, you know, a human, a person, right? And kind of fucking, you know, hang out and chat if you really want to do it. Like, I guess there's like a way of handling. I mean, I guess kind of what the guy did, and the major emotes or whatever. Like that's the way to do it,
Hello.
you know. And like,
Journey well.
it sounded like
although
you talk like.
he was just a viewer
No,
that
I
knew
know
a
that's what
little
I'm
bit
saying.
of just knew a little bit of chat GPT.
Right, but it's like if you really want a foot in the door to buy art, do that and like have like a real back and forth, not the scripted bullshit.
Yeah.
You know, and like that's cool. That whole all those emotes and look pictures and you know
Hello.
banners and
Go
styles
with
and
courage.
stuff, and it's like he would have a better chance of me going to him to buy his art now, you know, or to you know to hire him to do some of that stuff or whatever, than talk to Mr. Roboto.
How's it going, Raver? You're a new player? Nice. You enjoying the game? Damn, you're a new player and you got to a Maven invitation. Nice. It's one of the endgame bosses, where you fight Maven herself. Once you get, I mean, I guess you know because you have one, but I don't even have all mine yet, where they under their own fragments. Yeah, once you get all 10 splinters, it can be difficult. There's like a memory game where if you fail the mechanic, it insta-kills you. Basically you gotta like follow the tiles on the floor. If you don't wanna waste the encounter. Honestly, I don't think I'm strong enough to. I mean, I might be strong enough to, but honestly, I suck at that encounter and I haven't even done my own yet. I don't have the Watchstone yet for fighting her or anything, so. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. I am a complete moron. You're not talking about the final Maven. You're talking about... Okay, so basically what it does is when you apply Maven to a map, so if I put a map in here and I turn this on, the map boss that you kill, it's going to collect it here around the circle. So I'm on 10, but yours is probably lower than that. So you've probably collected like 4 or 6 bosses. When you use that invitation, you're going to fight like 4 or 6 bosses. They come out in waves of like 2 bosses at a time. And it's not really that difficult, honestly. As long as if you were able to kill the bosses in the maps, you'll probably be able to. Yeah, you'll probably be able to kill the bosses in that arena. So yeah, you put the invite in, you go in, you'll probably fight between like 4, 6, 8, depending on what... If it's tier 8, I think you're only going to be fighting like 4 or 6 bosses. Sorry about that. I don't know why, when I just saw Maven Invitation, I just assumed it was the big boss at the end. That's completely my fault. If you do have an issue with it, as long as you save enough portals for me to help, I could help, yes. That part would be easy for me. That was a lot of maps. Chance for divinations to be duplicated. Yeah, let's do that, especially since we're doing Defiled Cathedral. If we could potentially get a Mage Blood div card. Oh, nice. We got the proc for a whole bunch of heist chests.
You die rather well.
Not too difficult? Nice. That's good. Yeah, so now your quest progress will probably tell you to apply Maven to like a tier 9 map next, I would assume, or something like that. Or, yeah. So if you have that button enabled for more maps, you'll start making progress towards that next one as you get into, the higher tiers. Yeah, we can do this one. You're using Arc Ignite, but now in yellow maps you have some difficult. Yeah, sometimes you do have to stop and grind at whatever tier starts to get a little difficult and
Keep your life to your
and farm up some gear or make some changes or whatnot.
journey well.
Are you doing your own thing, or did you decide to follow any guides from the start? You follow a guide? Okay, nice. I do too. I've played a lot of this game, but I'm just not a fan of, like... Not a fan of creating the builds. I just want to smash monsters, you know? So even I still, with thousands and thousands of hours in the game, I still use guides and everything. It's all a preference thing. I understand the people that absolutely love making builds and stuff like that and are good at it. But, I just never want to take the time. Ooh, Harvest Scarabs.
Return to your barren world.
But yeah, you can still get some pretty good drops in low tiers, so it's not too bad to stop in yellows and grind for a while. How's it going, it lurks? I do not have a lot of weapon skins, but I can check. A lot of the times I don't buy the weapon skins because I put a gigantic glow on my weapon, so like the skin is kind of hard to see. But I have weapon effects. But as for weapons... Wait, what? No, I have more than this. Why is it lying? Guess it's probably just easier to do this. I have Sin Sword, Eternal Revelation Blade. That was not one of them. Dragon Hunter Longsword. And Temple Weapon and Exile Staff. I unfortunately do not have any of those. Yeah, I only have these 5. And honestly, several of these were like free. Like, I think Sin Sword. Or maybe they were from like loot boxes that I opened. I think the only one I actually purchased from the store was Dragon Hunter Longsword. Why? What's going on? You having any issues or something, or... Oh, you want to see how a claw looks with the skins? They don't have their own, maybe, I guess maybe every microtransaction doesn't have a, its own little video. Because a lot of times they have a preview video, but... Oh, but do they not show... of any weapon? They don't show, claw. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, they definitely don't show claws. Interesting. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, I cannot help. All kinds of mechanics everywhere in this map. Kind of walked myself into a... I kind of skipped an area I probably should have done for efficiency-wise, but... Nice, we already managed to double one of our scarabs with that tower. Yeah, I haven't even started, like... This was kind of my build to get me going, and then I wanted to do, like, a bigger endgame one. But, and I still have things to buy for this build, for sure. But I'm getting close to being able to consider starting a more expensive build. But I genuinely have no idea what I want to do, so I'm just kind of chilling and farming, and may try to get some new gear here soon for this build. Oops. Sorry about that, I tried to mute to clear my throat and then I didn't. I got a staff earlier that might sell for a lot, depending on, there was, like, actually nothing even close listed on the market, so for now I just posted it really high, and then I'm gonna see. I'll probably just slowly lower it as time passes, I think is the plan. This should be a nice and easy defense mission. We can just sit in this doorway, let everything come to us. One of the benefits of the narrow map layouts. Clean out our inventory, make some space. Is that a good... Oh, tier 3 fizz, okay.
Farewell.
I mean, it's still not a bad quiver, but... Unfortunately... The game gets to the point where even things that are okay aren't worth a ton because people just craft better. You know what I actually just realized? One of the bosses I fought allowed me to get into the favorite slot, and I never put my map in there. Oh, we've got a reflecting mist. Could get some crazy-ass ring or amulet from this. Probably not, though. Minus strength plus evasion minus mana 28 to all res, but minus 57 lightning res. Yeah, so this is really shit. Actually, wait a second. You lose 43 strength, but does anybody play Doriani's prototype builds where you want to minus your lightning res as much as possible? But I guess you're gaining 28 to... Never mind, it's not good. Because you're gaining 28 to all and then you're losing 57. So you're still better off with like one of the other rings minuses more than that. Nope, it's just trash. It's just bad, okay. I might look at new weapons and see what we're looking at for prices. How do you access the player market on keyboard and mouse? It's going to be /. The slash that's right next to your period key.
Hello. Farewell. Journey well.
Ba, 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 ba. Let's look at some weapons real fast. We want a war staff. We want... You know what I also just realized? I could Oh, wait. It doesn't show the range. Okay, so does this only come with 22? It's not a range, I guess. That's kind of a bummer. We do want a new weapon, but we want... Ideally, we still want increased crit chance, I think. Here, let's just look at... For now, let's just look at Fizz. I think our weapon is around 740 Fizz, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Oh, wait, weapon range. Wait. What? No, I'm sorry. Amonos, you might have come in the middle of what I was saying and got confused. No, I was talking about the 22% chance to block. I was saying I don't think that ranges at all. From like 20 to 25%, because I know the higher staffs have 25%. And I wanted to get 25% chance to block. So you probably came in right when I said range or something. Nice. I was basically trying to see if I could, freaking, what is it called? Blessed Orb, that weapon. But since it doesn't say 20 to 25, I don't think I can Blessed Orb it. You threw me off there for a second, and I'm like, wait, what did I miss? Like, does it tell you the range of the block attack damage, like, up top somewhere? Did I miss it? So I think if I'm gonna upgrade, I want to go to at least a 900 Fizz, right? Like, ideally at... If we're already 700 something, we probably don't want to buy anything below 900. And then we want any non-unique. Because we don't want that elemental staff. 9 divines. What is that? 937, and it doesn't even have crit on it. Yikes. 13 divines doesn't even have crit on it. Crazy. Not gonna roll my fracture base. So, I looked up the best way to craft the staffs. It's an insane craft. I mean, I could try to roll that one just cuz. But trying to actually get the, excuse me, sorry about that. Trying to do the optimal craft. I guess, I watched the video, but I don't think you were here when I did Amonos. It's like, the first step is dozens of divines, the second step is dozens of divines, the third step is dozens of divines. Essentially, you're starting with a fractured, like, hybrid, like the hybrid, Fizz accuracy, I think, is what you're starting with. If I'm not mistaken. And then you're spamming the essence for Flat Fizz until you get the third Fizz. No. Shit, I'm forgetting how it all works. Yeah, I think it is like that until you get the third Fizz. And he said that probably takes like dozens of divines worth of essences. And then from there, you need to do, like, prefixes can't be changed, and then you add speed modifier to get attack speed, and you keep doing that over and over again until you get a high roll attack speed. You have to keep applying, like, if you get a bad one, you have to do prefixes can't be changed again, and then you scour. And then you have to craft prefixes can't be changed, and then you, do it again. So it's like, every time you get a low roll of attack speed, it's 2 sets of prefixes cannot be changed. After that, you have to do a similar thing with, you have to, like, what's it called? Veiled Orb it. It's crazy. Honestly, I think I want to do, like, a different build that I'm gonna, like, heavy invest into. So I don't really want to heavy invest into this one. I was just hoping I'd be able to get something like 900 DPS on, like, the somewhat cheap, but it doesn't look like that's happening. By cheap, I mean, like, between 5 to 7 divines, but clearly that's not happening. Look at this, Amonos. Holy shit. Are you ready? So, ignore the price. I genuinely don't know how to price this item because they don't exist. Ready for the staff? I don't even know if Amonos is still there. Sometimes he poofs. He's probably working. But anyway. I don't know that. Did I finish this map? Or did I kill the boss and leave it? No, I did. I did finish it. We're good. You gotta catch a Monos at the right time to show him shit, or else he poofs on you. Alright. Cannot regen. You know what? We have materials. I'm not running frickin' can't regen. It's like, it's okay, but it's just annoying enough. There we go, that's fine. Getting freaking caught on all the pillars in existence. Oh my god, our castle and damage taken finally leveled up. We flipped our castle and damage taken, like, probably very early yesterday. And what that did was it caused it not to work on my... It caused it not to work on my... freaking Molten Shell. So up until just now, my Molten Shell just started working again for cast and damage taken. Dear God. That should be a extra layer of tankiness. Do we want rarity? Or do we want to buff... I think we buff the boss for Greater Eldritch. More blessed orbs. Or more quantity. Yeah, we'll get some blessed orbs. I only had, like, a handful of them left. How much spell block do I have? 56%, okay. So if I had an optimized staff... Oh my god, I can buff the boss again. For more graders. Let's do it. Oh my god, the boss of the zone might kill me. We have a tower to do. Gotta love the towers. All the loot. I feel like I should go clean my inventory before I do the tower, because it can sometimes give a good amount of items, and I don't want to come in and out a million times.
Journey well.
It's actually one thing that I never fully checked on for my build, is if we ever change ascendancy nodes. Because isn't there a crit ascendancy node for Slayer? It pauses when you go to your skill tree now, right? Your maximum endurance charges equal to frenzy charges. Base crit chance with weapons is 8. Oh. Crit multi. Per nearby enemy. Okay, yeah, that's not very exciting. The reason is, base crit strike chance for attacks with weapons is 8. I should be getting a base of 9% at the very least with the staff. So that's probably good for weapons that have low base crit. Makes sense why we don't take it. Doing a really weird job of clearing this tower this time. I usually go like all the way around the outer edge and then clear the inner edge and everything. But I kind of backtracked a few times and now it made it a little awkward to clear. We should maybe lower our staff price, though. Start doing it every, like, few hours or something of playing. We lower it. Well, we also need to try to 6-link our staff. I was looking at prices, and I don't think I'm going to be buying a new staff soon. Based on the prices, anyway. And worst case, if I do buy a new staff and it doesn't come 6-linked, I'll just 6-link that one. You say raise it. Did you end up seeing it, Amonos? Or are you just memeing? I tried showing you it before, but you didn't say anything. I wasn't sure if you actually saw it or not. Okay, yeah, no problem. I can show it to you after this map if you're still if you're not busy at that time. Yeah, it might be the craziest item I've ever gotten in PoE. You get sick of music, so you listen to my sultry voice and get the... oh god. Get the day done sooner. Nice. This way has no hands. See if I can, do I sound even more sultry if I get, nice and close? Does my noise suppression kill that? Okay, that boss wasn't nearly as hard as I thought it was gonna be with the double mod. Oh baby. Okay, while you're here, real fast, I'm gonna laugh if you've already like AFK'd. Look at this staff. Might be one of the craziest items I've ever had drop. At least I think it is anyway. It looks pretty crazy to me. Ignore the price. The price is just because I don't know how to price it. Because there's literally nothing even close. You just saw something really cool. What'd you see? That's so big. Yeah, like, I tried searching it, and there's nothing with that LE damage and LE damage with attacks. There's nothing. I have to remove LE damage with attacks, and then I finally start seeing some show up with lower rolls, and they don't have attack speed either. So no attack speed and no LE damage with attacks was like 15 divines. So I don't know.
Greetings. Farewell.
I just put it at 100 and left it for now. We'll see what happens. Oh, and I plan on lowering it over time. Yesterday you came across something that turns gems into transfigured versions of itself, and you had no idea what it meant, so you didn't use it. But you Googled it now and saw it build with elemental hit of the spectrum, and that seems awesome. Oh yeah, yeah. So when you do your ascension, the altar at the end, in the lower level ascensions, it turns it into just the same color. So if you put like a green Cyclone in, it could turn into like a Blood Rage transfigured gem. It's not guaranteed, but then when you do the higher labs, or the higher ascension trials, there is a chance to find one that can turn it into a transfigured gem of that same gem. So it would turn Cyclone into a transfigured gem of Cyclone. You get to pick, like, one of the three. Transforms it into a... Is there a current... There might be a currency item that does it, too. I'm not familiar with one, but I'm also not familiar with a lot of new things in this game.
Keep your life to your own.
Business.
Yeah, something might exist that turns your gem... I think, actually, yeah, there is. I remember now. I think it's a heist currency. I just can't remember what it's called. But keep in mind that there are, for one, some of the transfigured gems are really cheap. And that currency orb might be not, like, it might be better to just buy the gem straight up. So just keep that in mind. Make sure you price check, because, like, elemental hit of the spectrum. Oh, this is gonna break, isn't? Oh no, they fixed it. Nice. Oh, okay. But keep in mind, there's other elemental hits. So that currency is gonna... Wait, is there? Wait, hold on. Is there only one? Oh, it was just at the end of the Ascendancy trial. Yeah, you might have got the good one then. There's one that says it turns it into a gem of the same, transfigured gem of the same color, and there's one that says, like you said, into the same version of itself, of the gem that you put in. So, if you already left, no. Next time you do it, it's going to be a random reward again. So you might not get the good one next time you go in. You might get the one that just turns it into any green gem. Like, any green gem you put in gets turned into a random green transfigured. Or maybe you get lucky and you do get the, you do get the one that you were talking about. Yeah, you could farm it. There's a lot of people that do. Just buy a bunch of, like, really cheap green gems. And make sure you buy a few LE hits as well. If you are gonna run it. That way, if you get the crappy one, you can still throw, like, I'm sorry, not green, whatever color LE hit is. I think LE hit is green. But whatever color LE hit is, make sure you buy LE hit and then a few cheap gems of whatever color LE hit is. That way, if you get the crappy one, you can still just kind of gamble for it. There's a lot of people that farm their own gems that way. It is a low chance, but you might as well, I mean, unless you have like a different reward in there you want to take, I guess. But I farmed it through the random. The random color, I farmed the one that I wanted before. Within like, took me like an hour or two. Depends on your RNG. But I did it on the, I actually did it on the easiest lab because it's really short. And you just blast it as fast as you can. I've done that at the start of a league, if I need a transfigured gem before any of them are even on the market. Or if they are on the market, they're like too expensive or something. Alrighty folks, let's try to 6-link our staff, because apparently we're not buying a new one, right? If we go back, war staffs, PDPS 900. Any non-unique. Yeah, 13 divines, best one, still no crit.
You know.
It will. Man, the crazy thing is I feel like there were like cheaper ones. Can you use that table multiple times? So the quick answer is you can use it twice if you're doing the hardest lab. The final one that's at the bottom. That takes the, it should take the offering of the goddess to enter. The one that needs the offering of the goddess. Yeah, woo. It gives you 2 of them at the end. There's also dark shrines you can find throughout the lab. And those dark shrines have a chance to give you Be Blessed twice. And that gives you another option. So technically there are ways to get more, but if you run the lowest level, it's only one try unless, I don't know, can you get Be Blessed twice? Are there dark shrines on the lowest level? Honestly, I've never tried that. I don't think it's worth it though, because it'd probably be out of the way a little bit. It's probably better to just speed run, I think. But yeah, lowest level would only be one option. Okay, let's try to 6-link. Come on now. You can do it, baby. I believe in you. We got 5-link back. We're gonna keep going. We can turn our jewelers into fusings as well. Worst case, we can buy some more till we get our 5-link back. Womp womp. Not looking good. I get all excited when it's like, just when it's like this. Frickin' 4. Is there a way for you to know where the exit is to the next area? If you... So, a lot of the times I kind of hug, like, the right wall. Like, if you go, like, right and go, like, up and... kind of, like, diagonal up and to the right. I don't know if that makes any sense. A lot of the times the door is that way. That's kind of my strategy. And then before you go in the door, there's a little plaque next to the door, and it should show you what room it's going to send you to. And then it's just a matter of getting used to, because the layout changes every day. So it's just a matter of getting used to the layout that exists for today. And there's actually, like, a couple, like, sometimes it can shuffle, like, between runs, too. Like, sometimes a door that's up top can be down below if the map layout, like, shuffles a little bit. So we're back to 91. We definitely, since we're under 100, we definitely need to stop at our next 5-link. Unless it's 6 links before we get there. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. The staff is cursed. I don't want to spend my currency on fusings. At least give me my 5-link back. When you look up a build on POB or whatever it's called, where does it show the ascendancy points? If you're on path of building, it should be along the edge of the tree. So, like, for the duelist, it's down here. For the 3 ascendancies. If you're a marauder, it's over here. Templar is over here, which is up top, and then the Ranger and Assassin, or whatever it's called, the Shadow, are over on this side. Hopefully that answered your question. Wait, so are you clicking the link, or are you actually using the Path of Building application? Okay, hold on. I don't normally do... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's showing it. Yeah, I think you'd have to import into the actual application to be able to see it, unfortunately. Or does it show it? What is this? Oh. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know there was like a web version of Path of... Oh god, it's like laggy. I didn't know there was like a web version of Path of Building though. That's interesting. Okay. I got distracted. 10 more fusings to get our 5 link back. Let's go. One more fusing. Aww. Okay, so we have to buy more fusings. What are fusings going for now? What I want. Fusings. What I have. Chaos. 7 fusings for 1 chaos. Sure, we'll buy 52 for 7 chaos. It's not that bad. Ask away, good sir. Unique weapons are not always the same sockets. Except very certain weapons. Most unique weapons are not the same sockets. There are some that come with their own preset sockets. Hey, we got our 5 link back. Okay, well. Back to the drawing board on that one, I guess. We shall farm up more and try again later. Now that we spent all of our fusings, though, let's be smart and go actually spend our blood on weapons. You know, maybe using all my fusings will add luck, and I'll have better luck getting like a crazy staff from the tree.
Greetings. Fight for Ray class.
I got a couple 6 links, which got me more fusings. Oh, it's not enough to try again, though.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Hello again.
I believe in traveling light. That's actually not a bad staff. No attack speed. But it might be money.
Good to see you.
T2 flat fizz on an Ezamite staff. Maybe that's money too, I don't know.
Beware of the enemy.
Let's look at Ezomite. Yeah. And then let's look up Fizz and then change it to Fractured Fizz local. I think I looked this up before. I think T2 is pretty cheap. 40 to 72. Let's do 39 to 71. Yeah, that's not really the best way to search that. If I'm not mistaken, I think the best way to search it is to add them together, divide by 2, and use that as a minimum. That's what I've always done anyway. Which that would be 112, which would be 56 as the minimum. Yeah, 40 to 73. Okay, so like 40, 50 chaos, jumping up to 120 pretty quickly. Can I check prices for you real quick? Sure. Whoops, what did I spell wrong? Shattering, not shatterting. Shattering steel of ammunition. 1 orb of alchemy. Very quickly going up to 1 chaos. Seems very, very cheap. Flicker Strike of Power. 1 chaos, it looks like. Blade Vortex of the Scythe. By the way, you can close the... I'm pretty sure you can close the window and go back in it. 1C. So I think you can price check while you're in that run. So they're all like 1 chaos, it seems like. Let's drop this bad boy in for like 100, just because they range from like 30 to 150 very quickly, so we'll just drop it in. Now this one, I'm wondering what kind of DPS this has. If I were to, I think I can craft a prefix fizz on it, can't I? I can. So if I Control C over the item, and then if I open up, this is what I usually do to save me money. And then you go over here to items, and then you can create custom, then you can control V, the staff in here. And now this is a staff that I just had out of game, or in-game. And then I can add modifier, crafting, bench, fizz damage. Nope, there's one more higher. This one. Add. So I can see that even with a fizz damage craft, this DPS is 654. Which is pretty good, but doesn't beat the weapon we're using. So... But that also lets us look up... Granted, it is crit chance. It has more crit chance and crit damage. It does allow us to look this up, though. Close this window. War staff, weapon filters, physical DPS. I said it was like 650, right? With, crit. Like, chance and global crit strike multiplier. How do you even put in an item to sell? Are you... Have you unlocked Faust yet? I think you first find him in Act 6, if I'm not mistaken. If you have, you should be able to spawn him in your hideout. I think if you go to your hideout options here... and you click on decorations, it'll bring up this window, and then under utility, you'll have all the NPCs, and you should have Faust in there. And then you just click them and put them wherever you want in your hideout. But I don't think, oh, you have not? Okay. I don't think you encounter him. I think the first time you see him is in Act 6. In Act 6, right... Yeah, he stands right here. You might not be able to trade... You might not be able to do the instant buyout trading until you unlock him. You can do the manual trading if you wanted to. And if you wanted to do that, you just need a premium tab. So any of your tabs that are considered a premium tab, up here at the top, you can right-click it, and then check off public, and then leave it on each item individually priced, and then just hit the checkbox, and then you'll see the little, like, coins next to the stash tab, and then you put the item in the tab, and you right-click it, and right here you set either negotiable or exact, it doesn't really matter. Oh, you bought a merchant tab? Gotcha. With a, you could probably upgrade, if you wanted to, or you could just wait, but, I think it's really cheap to upgrade a normal tab to a premium. Upgrade to premium stash tab. So for 15 coins, you can upgrade one of your normal tabs to a premium tab. I guess it's up to you. Or you can wait until you get to Act 6. I think that's where you'd be able to do it. Okay, so crit chance is like 30, and then like 34 for the crit multi. Oh, look at that, 3 divines. And this is... Oh no, it was only 5 link. Okay, never mind. 689 PDPS for 3 divines 6 hours ago. So his has more DPS and crit multi. So if I were to craft on this, I think it would be worth it. So let's buy a divine... I'm sorry, let's buy a Exalt. I think it just does a random... It's just going to do a random one of your normal tabs. So any of your little tabs that just look like this. I think it's just a random one that gets upgraded. I don't think you get to choose, unfortunately. So if it picks one that you have gear in, you might have to move it to an empty one. You might have to move all the gear to an empty one. And then use that new premium one to sell shit to people.
What are we shipping today?
Sorry, it's been... I upgraded all of my regular tabs to premium, like, so long ago that I don't remember exactly how the system works.
Well, make it happen.
Alright, let's hope we get a good roll. It can roll between 100 and 129. 111. Okay, like midway point. Yeah, I mean, there's one other option for 3, so we're just gonna list this for 3 divines and see if it sells. If not, we lower it. Found the premium tab? Okay. Yeah, it should be the one that lets you make it go public when you right-click it at the top up here. It might also, like, maybe premium are the only ones with this diamond on the side. Yeah, so you, at the very top here, you right-click on the premium tab. It should allow you to check off public. Just leave it on each item individually priced, and then hit the checkbox at the bottom. And then you just put the item in the tab, right-click it, and then right here, you either select negotiable price or exact price. It doesn't really matter. I don't think anyone really, like... If you do exact, people will still try to negotiate, so it doesn't really matter which one you pick here. And then you set the amount right here, so like, if I wanted to sell this for 1 Chaos Orb or something, and then you just hit the checkbox. So like, let's say like this weapon's pretty good. If I wanted to sell it for 5 divines, I set 5 divines, and then I hit check, and then when you mouse over it, at the bottom you see asking price 5 divines. And then someone will... If someone wants to buy your item, they will whisper you. And when they whisper you, you invite them to party. And then once they're in their party, they usually come to you. If you're the one selling, usually they will come to you. Whatever town you're in, or if you're in your hideout or whatever, usually they'll come to the town or the hideout. And then you just grab the item out of the stash, put it in your inventory, right-click their name on the left side, and trade them. It says buyout on it. Up here, do you have it on each item individually priced, or did you set it on set price of all items? You want to make sure it says each item individually priced. You don't have any because it doesn't exist? What? I'm confused. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with this weapon. I don't think we can roll any extra physical stuff. Oh, I'm not sure. So this is for in-person trading. So if you were to post something for in-person trading, like I was saying before, they would whisper you, right? So they send you a whisper, and then they say, like, hi, it's usually, like, on the website, it's like a pre-typed out, or in your hideout, usually they'll come to one or the other. It worked me, so it might be because, Console didn't have this system. Console didn't have the in-person trading. So I wonder if they never bothered to have, like, the setup while you're using a controller on PC. Seems a little weird, but that's the only thing that I can think of. But yeah, they'll port to you, and then and then you just pull the item out of your stash, put it in your inventory, trade the person, and then you put your item in, they'll put the currency in, and then you just confirm the trade. Oh, yeah, you probably should have Whisper turned on, yes. Let's see if this weapon is worth anything. So if we do what we did before, create custom, paste this weapon in, 601 DPS. If we craft on attack speed, right? That brings it to 700 DPS. And then if we go back here... 34, drop this down to 30, come up here to two-handed sword, bring it to 700 DPS. So not worth a ton. I mean, maybe 6-link would make it be worth more, but... Oh, it doesn't even exist. What the heck? I guess there's not a lot of people 6-linking. Yeah, no problem. I'll see you later. Alright, we're just gonna put this in the 50C tab, because it seems like even as is, if I were to spend 10C to craft attack speed on it, at best it'd be worth like 40C. So we're just going to put it in the 50C tab, see if someone yoinks it and crafts on it themselves. Now, the only thing I can think of is if you craft on attack speed, and then... Well, no, because a Veiled Orb is going to remove a mod, doesn't it? It removes and adds. So never mind, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say a Veiled Orb might be able to add another fizz line to this for the prefix, but I don't think that would work like that. Me trying to figure out how to craft. Okay, well that took me forever to get through those items. Let's go use the last of our blood now that we did that shit.
Yes, just like that.
It's gonna be all our blood, right? Yep, okay. Go back to our hideout and see what we got. Yeah, I'm really slow when it comes to price checking items. I mean, a 6-link with Fractured Crit, maybe someone would buy it. We'll throw it in the tab and see what happens.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Okay. Well, that's cool. That might have been some money, though, if this one that we got sells, or either one of these. That round of blood was pretty good. Potentially several divines worth. So, I'm pretty stoked about that. Hey, we're up to 8 defiled cathedrals, too. We're actually building up a little bit of a map pool. I don't know if it'll keep doing that way. We might have gotten lucky. Alright, let's continue our journey. Do you like my defiled cathedral strat, Amonos? No, none of like the really good maps are T16 yet because I don't have all my watchstones. Like my jungle valleys aren't T16, my dunes aren't T16, so I decided to just YOLO Defiled Cathedral, because if it's like how it used to be, I actually didn't even look it up. It can drop the Mage Blood card. Unless they remove that. Also, how in God's name do I finish my quest chain for Heist? Have I just gotten really... Because I've opened so many Heist chests and I haven't gotten the, like, the final contracts. I still have, like, a couple NPCs that aren't even unlocked and shit. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, we actually need those orbs of unmaking, that's good. We have a few more points we want to be removing on our tree. From our transitioning from our map progression tree to our current farming tree. Oh,
Now, keep your life to your own.
very intense music. I'll be honest, I just didn't look at like half those items I deposited. I usually like to like take a quick look, but I may or may not have just instant deposited them. That's what dumb tabs are for, yeah. I still like to take a peek just to see if it like looks like it could be a really good item. Speaking of, I need to lower some of the items that I priced kinda crazy, because I wasn't sure what to price them for. I got like a pretty juicy... I got some juicy shit yesterday. Actually, maybe it was earlier today. Let everyone price check for you. I did have a fractured weapon that I put in my dump tab because it had it was a dagger with +1 to fizz spell gems. And I thought I thought it could go higher than +1, and maybe it still can, but there was only +1s listed. There wasn't even any higher. And I got instantly whispered for it. So then I took it out of the, took it out of the tab and went and price checked it. Oh, is there only a +1?
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
For some reason, I always thought, like, I guess I don't know about daggers, but I always thought, like, wands you could get, like, +2 to minion skills. But maybe I'm wrong. I know you do on... I'm pretty sure it's a thing on PoE 2. So it might be another one of those situations where I'm mixing my games up.
Journey well.
Which is very possible. I'm just imagining a world where I log on to that big staff being sold. That'd be crazy. $300 div, right? That's also kind of why I'm like just kind of tempted to chill on buying or crafting a staff and just keep spamming in the tree. Because I mean, I've gotten 2 to 3 staffs that are really close to replacing mine. If I can just get one like a little, just one line roll better, you know. I'm actually getting a pretty good stockpile on the equipment gifts. Like, I was actually down to, like... I still had, like, 3 or 4 left when I ran out of blood. Whereas normally I'm running out of those and then having to spend my blood on random other stuff, so... But I also respect my tree a little bit. I now have it so that my mysterious ones can give me... I can't portal in here, can I? I can't. Guys, remind me after I finish this breach tower to sell shit to that guy. You know what I did earlier?
Cover me.
I freaking told the guy, or I asked the guy if he could wait until after the breach. Now, granted, he didn't reply to me, but then I went and emptied my 5C dump tab after the breach and sold the item that he wanted. Thank God he didn't whisper me again, because I didn't want to have that awkward conversation. Hey man, you know that item I told you to wait for? I've entered it. Oops. What's up, Bombo? How have you been? Who is this babyface mofo? I know, right? I hate it. I shaved for No Shave November, so... It's coming in a little bit, though. It's hard to see because the lights make it, like, look thinner than it is. But for only being, like, 5 days, it's not too bad. 90 Nut November. Damn, what is that, 3 times a day? Oh, she's almost dead. Oh my god, hit the heals. I wasn't paying attention. I almost failed the encounter just spinning. Game actually making me, like, think for a second instead of just spin. Nah, you're good. It's my fault. $90 Nut November. That's some shit. You know what would have been a funnier response, but it's too late now? Would have been, wait, is that not normal?
You did it.
I believe in perfect light.
Greetings.
You did 6 today, so you can have tomorrow off. Oh god. I just imagine Bombo just walking through a convenience store of some kind with just an arm full of, like, lube and tissues. And just being like, it's November. To the cashier. What did this guy want? Gale Vale, Nightmare Bassinet. He's, okay, apparently he did not get the party invite then. There we go. Have you been playing PoE, Bumbo? Bro's playing on a toaster. Longest 5C trade of my life. You got a Mage Blood from Trade today? Holy shit. Oh, boy's just working on getting an extra day off. That's wild. Congratulations. The two of you, man. Y'all are wild. One gets a mirror, the other one gets a freaking Mage Blood. Maybe my staff will sell and I can be in the rich boy club.
Hello. Journey well. Farewell.
Mirror is common. You found one on the floor. Yeah, so if you guys want to see 5 days without shaving, it's you can see it coming in it's actually really weird. It comes in thicker around my chin than like my goatee for some reason like comes in way thicker. Yeah, the lights kind of make it a little harder to like when I'm looking at it in the mirror, I see it so much more than when I'm looking at it there. Wait, wasn't there? Oh, you know, no. I know what I had to do. Hold on. Pause. Before we fill this damn tab up, I forgot I flipped my tabs earlier and then never sold the 5C tab. So we're about to be overflowing if we fill up another tab without selling our 5C. So we need to deal with this right now. Unfortunate.
Journey
The
well.
bad side to the dump tabs is emptying the dump tabs.
Journey well. Keep your life to your own. Go with courage.
You have a guide on dump tabs if you want. Stops them filling so much and it's auto. Wait, how does that work? Oh, just like a really strict filter?
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I've been meaning to, like, make mine a bit more strict.
with courage.
What do you mean by auto, though? Like, there's no way to, like, auto sell or anything, right?
Keep your life to your own.
But, feel free to send me that, I'm curious what, I may not do exactly, because I do like kind of getting items. I do like getting some of, like, the smaller trades still. But I am getting close to not caring about, like, the 5Cs anymore. Like, 5C is almost not worth it for me to leave my maps at this point. Usually as the league goes on, I get more strict.
Farewell.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant by automatic. When I hear automatic, I think, like, dumps them automatically. Wouldn't that be amazing if there was, like, a vendor whole stash tab button? Just right-click up here and be like, sell all. And just, like, pops all the currency in the tab or something.
Keep your life
But yeah,
to
I
your
am
own.
curious what people are doing for shit. Because I know I have too many bases on, for sure. Like, on the filter, you can see, like, there's, like, the special Atlas bases, like the, like, the Paladin helmets and stuff like that. I still have one tier below those special bases from when I was in low-tier maps. So I probably only need those, like, high tier bases at this point. That would probably help me with the strictness. Also, maybe get rid of, like, armor and flat ES helmets, maybe. And prioritize just, like, hybrid evasion for suppress and shit like that. I used to do that, too. But yeah. Look at this ring I got the other day. I think I'm gonna drop it by, like, 1 divine every now and then. But it's a pretty juicy ring. Yeah. Got an open prefix, too, so... if you wanted to craft on, like, reduce mana cost or something. Lower the price on some of this stuff. Oh, I also got this amulet, too. Pretty nice, like, high-tier flat fizz and crit multi with a high res. Some int. And then I just crafted life on it real fast. Threw it in. Another, decent little amulet. This is all stuff that I got, like, I can't remember if it was earlier today or yesterday. The days are kind of all merging. Okay. Give me those blueprints, baby. My dump tabs are kind of funding my heist spamming, which is nice. The 5C I'm paying to apply heist to every map with the Keurig shit. Because I haven't been selling my blueprints yet. I haven't decided what I want to do. I looked into the blueprint strat a little bit. And one of the strategies is you either just sell them unrevealed for, like, the 10C if you just want to keep on mapping, you know? Or you run, deception contracts to unlock reveals. And then you reveal them yourself. So all my, like, 4-wing ones, I could reveal them all myself and make them be from 10C to 40C each. If I wanted to. Do you guys know, do heisters typically care about the reward rooms being revealed, or do they just want the wings revealed? Do they usually skip the reward rooms and just rush to the curio cases? I'm just wondering if they'd sell if I only reveal the rooms. If it's like that easy. I might do the deception contracts. But if I need to be revealing like every single little reward too. Wing but full reveal is nice. Gotcha. We just picked our own fully revealed ones up. Yeah, I just have a bunch of them that aren't fully revealed. And I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with them.
Go with courage. Journey well.
Pass the hero, put them in my mage blood. Yeah, the weird thing is when you look it up, like if we heist filter and we do like 1 wing revealed with 4 total wings or something like that. No, I'm sorry, 4 wings revealed. Wait, what? There's no way. No, let's go to instant bio. They're just price fixing. Oh, okay, I guess there's a couple. 35 for ones that aren't... all the rooms aren't revealed. Only some of them are. Goes to 40 pretty quick of all fully revealed. There's a 41. So there are some... I thought, like, I came here before and I saw these ones that are fully revealed at 40. And I was like, oh, so maybe they have to be fully revealed for 40, but I was like, there's nothing that much cheaper, so where are the partially revealed ones? But I'm seeing them now that I look a little more. So. It seems like partially revealed ones might still sell for 40. So I might go for that. I might go run my deceptions, try and reveal my 4-wing ones, and just reveal the wing and nothing else, and see if they sell for 40. I was actually gonna go look at that a second ago. Wow, my voice just cracked. Hello?
Greetings. Go with courage.
Maybe I need to freaking do 90 Nut November. Man myself up a bit.
Keep your life to your own.
Alright, I wanna go look at this place. So how in God's name... I guess I do have a Slaver King contract I could do. Do you guys have any idea how I finished the quest line? I've opened up so many strong boxes and I've yet to finish up the quest line. And because of that, I'm still missing, like, a whole bunch of NPCs and I don't know how to get them. Like, I can't even do one of my boss quests I have because I just don't have the NPC. Where is it? This one here. Death to Draw. I just don't have the NPC to even bring with me right now. I don't know how I'm supposed to unlock. Go talk to everyone?
Need a trip? Ahoy there! Good luck to you.
Hello, rookie.
Do all different ones, they should pop up. Each NPC has an introducer.
What? How can I help?
There was one button here. This, that's my Slaver King quest. That's my Death to Dar. Those are my two, like, boss quests.
Yes.
Each NPC has an introducer NPC.
Oh, the
Breaking the Unbreakable.
You know what? Good stuff.
Gianna is one that's missing, I believe.
What are you after? I know. I know I'm a lot poorer than I was a few days ago. But I feel like I've done some real. No worries.
keep it quick.
So, it's done. We're done.
I mean, I can do my one last... I have one last boss one I can do. Where's that Slaver? Heart of Glory. Wait, where did that contract... Wait, what is it I have to do? The Slaver King. There's not boss... blueprints, right? No. Slaver King, there we go. I can try to do Slaver King. But other than that, I finished, like, I think it was last night, and then I played so much today, and I finished all my green quests yesterday, and then played almost all day today and haven't seen a single green quest.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
Do I have to do contracts with, like, a certain NPC, like, brought with me? Because I usually bring the same NPCs that have, like, the same rewards that are good. Maybe that's why. Maybe I just have to do any old contract with a certain NPC. Actually, wait, hold on. Do we have a... We don't even... Never mind. Let's go back. We don't have... I forgot the boss ones don't have a bar. So we can actually just open every chest. Run a mission with Vendari? Okay. That's probably what it is, because I probably, like, don't use Vendari a lot to prioritize someone else. I always go for, like, less alert rating and stuff so I can open more doors, or I like the one that lets you open 2 boxes after the time. After you're, like, escaping. So I probably just prioritize guys over Vendari. Yeah, because I know Gianna is who I'm supposed to specifically have for revealing. I'm supposed to run my deceptions under her. And, in order to do this money-making strat. Well, at least we'll have this boss done anyway, too. Trying to get rid of all the quests on the side would be nice. How long haven't I had my freaking... Guys... I don't think I've had my general cries out. Ever since I tried to 6-link my weapon. That was several maps ago. Who needs a huge portion of our DPS, right?
Find something to sell? Good luck to you.
Okay, let's try to just grab any old... What's a mission that Vendari can go on?
Sorry, what?
But wait, I don't have Vendari. So fuck. Wait, do I? At least I can't put equipment on him. If I do have him, I don't have equipment on him. I know I don't have anyone, I'm telling you. I did all my green quests and haven't gotten shit. Gianna's the last. Well, who do I need to run? I don't know who I need to run to get the next. I mean, I always run Isla for the... Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. See, this is the problem. I probably accidentally did this before because I tried to equally level up all of my NPCs. So I'd pick whoever was the lowest level. Now I just have no idea who I need to run with. I don't know that we did one with her, so we'll just do one with her. If you guys know who I'm supposed to do next or something. I need like a order of NPCs to run. Or at least the first one, and then I can see who I unlock after the first one, and then run one with them. And then I'm guessing it chains off of that. I don't know. Or I can just spam all my missions.
Traps at the arse end of engineering. No artisanship.
I can just spam all my missions and do a different guy every time. See how much gold this is. Well, that's an okay amount of gold. I will say, earlier today I changed over to Abyssus, and it's felt pretty good. Like, I was really nervous about increasing the amount of fizz damage I take, but it's actually... it's actually been pretty good. Okay, so that was Isla. Need to try to remember who I've run with.
Happy hunting.
Did that unlock anybody?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Does not seem like it. Okay. We'll just run my lower level ones because I want to get rid of those and those probably won't sell. So we'll just run this 81. What are our options? Tuliana or Karst? Okay, I'm almost positive I always run Karst because of the 40% less alert from opening chests. So we'll try Tuliana this time and see what happens.
Before we set off, I'd like to introduce you to an associate.
Oh, before we set off, I'd like to introduce you to Associate. Okay, so I think I might have just gotten Nanette.
Not too challenging.
If that's the case, then next I need to run one with Annette, I assume? Nanette? And maybe Nanette will introduce me to someone else? Is that how that works? Does it chain off of itself? I guess we'll see. Okay.
Back to step. Fight together. We shall overcome.
No Nanette November. Nice.
Secure
these safes up. Full inventory. What do you mean? What? Ow. Those guys hurt. Oh, well. Too late now. It means you're a hoarder.
Oh? Good luck to you.
I'll find more. I think I already have some saved, maybe. Maybe not. Really? 10C for a lockpick? I think I've skipped so many of them. I guess I don't have any of them.
Farewell.
Is it really just 10C for a lockpick? Oh wait, what kind was it? Was it a master lockpick? Or 5C. I don't know what kind of lockpick it was. And I'm too lazy to look it all up. Lots of heisters this time. Yeah, I'm not... Like, that's the one thing. I almost switched off of Heist and went to Harbinger. Just because I realized when I was trying to, like, look at how to price contracts, because I'm, like... Last time I remember playing, you used to be able to see what kind of rooms these were, right? You used to be able to see, like, they were, like, gem... Or, like, you know, like the replica uniques and stuff like that. Now it's just, it doesn't say that anymore. And it took me forever to figure that out. So I was trying to figure out how to price these, and I was looking things up, and I was getting confused, and, like, I almost went to Harbinger just because it was easier. But, yeah. Okay, so what is Nanette? What would she run? Can I see show inventory? She's perception and counter thaumaturgy. Let's see if we have any lower level contracts that are either of those. That way we can eventually get rid of all these. Counter thaumaturgy, there we go. There's the net. Let's go. But I decided to end up sticking with it. Do I have to do her quests? She didn't introduce me to anyone. Do I have to go do maps now and do a quest for her? Or do I just need to keep running these until she introduces me to someone? Okay, I guess we can go do a map after this and see. Yo, the chest gems can drop transfigured gems? Is that new? Getting transfigured gems from the gem boxes in normal heists? I don't remember that being a thing back when I used to like spam the fuck out of these.
I knew you could do it. I hope you will share that.
You think so? Yeah.
We may be spotted.
There was a time where I did every contract I got.
Death.
I like filled my whole stash tab and like extra stash tabs of contracts, and I spent like 3 days just running these contracts for fun. You make some decent contracts. I mean, every contract is several chaos at the very minimum. It's not terrible, especially early on. Contracts feel a lot more rewarding than low-level maps, like when you're first getting going. But obviously, it's more efficient just to finish your atlas and get to high-tier maps. I do think just mapping is better now than like non-stop running contracts, though. Unless you're doing blueprints, but I'm just talking about just like normal baby mode contracts, like I'm doing right now. But there's still very consistent income, which is pretty fun.
Oh? Toodles.
Okay, I don't think I got anyone new from what I can tell. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Because of that, let's go back to doing a map with heist in it. And now, technically, we should get a quest for her. Hey! We got a Tink, but not a Divine Orb Tink. If only I had the duplicating Scarab altar and it procced. That would have been nice, huh? Hopefully my filter didn't jibate me. Sometimes the filter's wrong, but I know there is a Domination Scarab that is worth, like, over, like... It's either, like, 80C, or maybe it was the one, maybe it was over 100C, or something like that, so it might have been that one. We have a slight problem. We are not getting,
Hello. Farewell.
we are not getting the quest.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Uh-oh. Where is that? That just go- oh, shit. I didn't read that. Yo, we have %int. Synthesized belt. That's gotta be money, right? I mean, it insta-procced. Someone instantly whispered for 50C. I always feel bad about that. That's why I try to read things. Because I feel bad about, like, ignoring that person now. We're gonna have to do uncorrupted, right? Yeah, because corrupted... any non-unique, and then corrupted, no. Okay. So they're like... 95 for one, but then quickly jumps to 1 divine. It's eye level 75 for the 95 one. We'll just post it for 1 divine and see what happens. You sold something for 40 and now you can buy that for 25? Nice, there you go.
Really?
I mean, the shit's got a decent roll too, but I don't know if they want either way, whatever. It's fine. If it sells for a divine, I'm happy. It's fine. So I want, what, chaos maybe? Okay, domination of terror, it's 66.
I should raise my feet.
Sorry, bro, I already removed it. Well, despite not finding any divine orbs, we,
Keep your life to your own. Hello. Go with courage.
hold on, I want to go try a... It was counter and thaumaturge, right? Maybe I have to do a thaumaturge to be invited. I have an 80 of thaumaturge. No, that's agility. Shit. Wait, why did agility come up when I typed in thaumaturge? Wait, wait, maybe it wasn't. Maybe those counters. Hold on, let me go look at the NPC again. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wow. That's really nice of the guy. Okay, yeah, that's... I probably should have said something, but I just completely forgot that that's a thing. You really want to be careful of the first couple trades, because people will do that. People will put fake prices up, and then they'll just ignore the people that are whispering them. So that way people think, oh, this is only, like, this amount. A lot of people call that price fixing. So typically you really want to make sure you're scrolling down at least like a few scrolls and just kind of see like where the bulk amount, especially if it's something that has a lot of them, right? What was it? I was trying to buy something recently that was price fixed. I think it's the it's actually the heist blueprints. If you look at heist blueprints that are unrevealed, look at this. You have all these people that list them for one chaos. This is all price fixing. They just don't respond. If you look at like instant buyout only, you can see that they're selling for, so I guess these ones... Oh, it's because of the eye level. Yeah, technically for the eye level that I am at, it should be a little higher than this. So instead of that 1, they're between, you know, they're roughly like 6. So it's like, sure, this isn't that drastic of a difference for this example, but yeah. But yeah, if you go instant bio and in person, you just see a bunch for 1, and then people think they're worth 1, and they do what you did. It's pretty scummy. Perception, that's the other one. Do we have any lower level perception contracts? 77. Let's go get this out of the way.
Your orders shall be my law.
Maybe perception will bring someone in.
I will not let you down.
She didn't say she's gonna introduce me.
Your fate is sealed.
Maybe I just didn't get the quest within like 4... What I opened, like 3 or 4 boxes in that map? Maybe I just didn't get lucky in getting the quest one. Either that, or it's not actually Nanette. Maybe there's a different NPC that I haven't run with that introduces me to someone else that isn't Nanette. I'm no good at this heisting shit.
Death, one way or another.
Okay, so we have no more big fancy chests, and we have some extra alert levels, so... Just to be sure, I'm just gonna run a contract with everyone. Like, I don't know if I've run one with, like, Tibbs yet. Just to make sure before I go back to running maps.
Find something to say. Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
So I think normally shock caps at a certain amount, a certain percent. But I'm guessing, so I don't do a lot of shock stuff, so I don't want to steer you wrong. But if I were to make an assumption, I'm pretty sure shock normally caps at a certain amount, but that makes it so it can go, like, I think it might be like 20% or something like that, but that allows your shock to go up to 50%, is what it sounds like to me, if I were to make an assumption. Okay, what can we run with Tibbs? Tibbs is brute force and demolition. Let me move all my ones that are lower level just away, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. That's a low level perception, lock picking, agility. That way I can just kind of sift through these easier later on. Deception, which I can't do because I haven't unlocked the guy yet for it. Here's a low-level demolition we can get rid of. And then let's run... Oh wait, no, we've run Tibbs. So maybe we try Huck instead. We've definitely run Tibbs already, because he's our, like, 2 wing unlock, so... Hey, there we go, there's Niles. So it doesn't chain off of each other. Nanette doesn't necessarily give another... Good to know. Things to remember for the future. Palace just appeared in your hideout. Maybe you unlock him earlier? I'm not sure. The first time I noticed him was Act 6, but maybe I'm wrong about that. This whole system's new, so I don't know. I'm just not familiar with when, like, some of these things unlock. Wait, what? Oh. What the heck? You made no progress today, and he was not there yesterday? Yeah, I'm really not sure. Maybe we'll buy more fusings and just get our 6-link done soon. I hate spending currency on fusings when I could just farm them. But it would be nice to have that 6-link done so that way I can just start saving. That way if I get a new weapon, I'll have a bunch of fusings hopefully saved up. Or if I do a different character. And I'll just be able to 6-link whatever I want. Or, if I really need currency, sell them in the future or something, but... I'm pretty happy with our progress. I'm probably doing one more update video for this character for my YouTube, and then that's probably going to be it for update videos, because I don't know that I'm changing much more gear. Like, I definitely have gear upgrades to get, but I might just chill, farm, and save and look into other builds, and then we'll just see. If I can't find any other builds that look interesting, maybe I'll just spend more currency on this one. But if I do find a Giga build, something big and thicky, you probably still have your first transmute shard. Probably. Okay, what is Niles? Maybe Niles will run, so counter thaumaturgy and... Oh, so he's one of the deceptions. Let's run a deception with him and see if we get someone new. There's that low-level deception we had. Niles. Hey, man. I've done a tiny bit more gambling than I do typically. Oh, hey, yeah, now we got Vindari. Good. I actually bought some essences, not a ton, but I did some essence crafting on a staff. Like 25 chaos worth. Are you proud of me? No, the main reason I stopped on the craft was because I was looking into like how you're supposed to craft a Giga endgame staff, and I wasn't doing it right. Weeping? No, it was the biggest. Don't be mean, okay? It was the big thickens. I only got like 10 of them for like 25C. Oh, I was weeping, yeah. Are you on mouse and keyboard? To you can hit S on keyboard. Or if you're buying from them. You should be, if you're on the keyboard, you should be able to hit S. Oh, I see, I read wrong, my bad. And there should be a party, it should bring you to the party tab, like, by default. Or there should be, like, a tab to accept an invite. Sorry, I'm constantly dying, so I'm getting distracted trying to help. There's, like, infinite mobs spawning. But I don't know keyboard. I mean, I don't know controller controls. You're on keyboard easier for respec and gem slotting, gotcha.
Thank the gods.
Yeah, I hope I answered your question. I did an ID.
Happy hunting.
And also, if someone invites you and they're in your party and they're on this left side over here where my cursor is, you can right-click their portrait and it'll pop up like a visit hideout or whatever. If you needed to do that, or like the little blue next to their portrait, there's a little blue spinny that'll like teleport you to them. If you need that as well.
Back to it, I suppose.
Okay, so we want to run something with Vinderi, and he is demolition, trap disarmament, and engineering. Neither of those. Perception, lockpicking, agility, perception. Perception. Agility. I don't mind running a higher level one. I just figure if I have the lower level ones, I'm so OCD that I want to get rid of them. Eventually, anyway, if I'm gonna run these. Counter thaumaturgy 80. Lockpicking. Agility. Lockpicking. Deception. Jesus. Wait, was Perception one that he did? Now I've done so many of these, I can't remember. Let's see, can Vinderi? No, Vinderi is not. Okay, so we don't have any, as far as I can see, any low-level ones. Here, Trap Disarmament. He was one of these. Vinderi! Now introduce me to Gianna, please. Yeah! Gianna. We did it! Is that the last one, I hope? I think Amono said Gianna's the last one you unlock. Turns out, you don't want to just walk into all the traps that you have your guided disarm for you. What do we got? We got Talisman chest and a Legion chest. Remember there was a league where talismans were just insanely overtuned? They, like, increased their chance to roll well and stuff like that, and just, like... There was so many good talismans out on the market and everything. And then the next patch, they were like, we thought you guys had too much fun and killed it. I wonder if I should, I wonder if I should run one mission with Gianna, just so I have a mission played, just in case you need to have one played to find the quest for her. Like the last few quests you need.
Just keep moving.
Okay. Cool.
Find something to sell. Return soon, yes? Happy hunting. Return soon, yes?
Go talk to her real fast. Then we'll see what she is. Show inventory. Oh yeah, right. She's the... We want to be running deceptions if we want to get unlocks through her. And we want to use her in those so we get those unlocks from her. I had one that was deception, right? That was lower level. I have an 80 deception. A 78 deception, we'll do that.
What do you think?
Gianna.
Ladies and gentlemen, show's about to begin. Guards, weapons up. What? No plot twist. That's no idea for a character.
So I'm pretty sure deception is the contract that's pretty chill on the way out, right? It's the one that's just like a straight shot out, pretty much. We didn't do very good on our alert level, but it's fine.
Stay in formation. This is a drill.
I thought it looked like a room with a safe.
Perfect. Now for the climax. Keep it up. I can see. My innocence, I do love a happy ending.
Okay.
What have you got?
So we did at least one contract.
Good luck to you.
Hopefully that will... unlock anything we may need to unlock. We have all the people now, so we should be able to finish the quest chain now as we do maps. Let's go back to doing some normal mapping and see what happens. Holy shit. It's getting late already. Is... Man, I will say, 10% chance to get a fully revealed almost never happens. I mean, maybe I'm just getting really bad RNG, but good god. I'm like, what? I probably have like 15 blueprints, I'd say, maybe. Or at least it feels like it, and not a single one has fully revealed. Yeah, now we're getting our quests. That's bad RNG. Yeah, I'll show you how many I have. Like, I'm starting to wonder if I actually spec'd the node or not, but I'm fairly certain I did. It might be time to turn chrome items off.
Hello. Go with courage. Keep your life to your own.
It was good to just be normal mapping again, though. Although we have to go back and do all these quest ones that we just got, though. We got a Gianna, a Niles.
Greetings.
Yeah, look at this. All of these except... No, I got rid of all my low levels. These are all 83. What is that? 1, 4, 5, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Not a single one is fully revealed, except for the one... There's one that I manually went and revealed. This one. I manually went and revealed this one. Other than that, 1 out of 4. 1 out of 4. 1 out of 3, 1 out of 3. This one here, 1 out of 4. 1 out of 3, 1 out of 4. Like, legit, not a single one. It's rough. And then Control G, it should be this node, 10% chance that they drop fully revealed. Yeah, I have the node selected. Remember when I told you guys that I have really bad RNG? Look, another one. Another blueprint not revealed. We did get 2 this map, though, which means if we... That's 80 chaos this map, if we do the work to reveal them ourselves. I did find that jewel, that's true. No, I mean, I'm not saying I never get anything. I also have 0 Divine Orb drops. Which, I mean, like, yeah, like, I've made currency. I'm not saying I haven't made currency. There's just aspects of the game where I've been very unlucky.
Keep your life to your own.
Says the guy with a mirror. Not a single high value item. Piece of shit. I've only found the rarest item in the game.
I speak only the truth.
Breath and move with caution. What? No plot twist.
Stay in formation. This is a drill.
Yeah, I think we turned chromatic items off. That should help us too. Part of what we're picking up, I bet too, I think there's some things I pick up that have the chromatic colors but are rare. And I don't realize that's why I pick them up. And so it's like adding extra rares for my dump tab too.
Obey your orders.
So we have body armor. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do some normal chests. I don't really like the armor chests. We have one, Here, let's go do the Harbinger chest over here.
What an anticlimax.
Then we'll do... Boom.
Keep it up, hostile. Security incoming.
Ahoy there. Happy hunting.
Greetings.
We shall dispel many lies.
Leveling a new character. What are you doing? What to build? Oh, another wander? Nice. Why, what happened to your other one? Are you just doing, like, you find, like, a different variant that seems better?
I really don't want to get stabbed again. Thank God we survived.
More tank, other wander dies in the blood tower, and you only care about the blood tower. Yeah. The blood tower is insanely good, too. Like, it is so much blood when you finish it, it's not even funny. It's like 4K blood or some shit. You always die at the door on the way out. Yeah, it's rough. I think it does physical damage too, which is interesting. I don't know for sure. It's either that or it's chaos. Oh, it's chaos. Okay. It just dawned on me that it could be chaos, because I took almost no damage from it at one point, but then I started taking damage, and it was when I put my Abyssus on, which is why I thought it might have been Fizz. But I lost some Chaos Res when I took off. My old helmet had 30% Chaos Res. So I lost... But then I crafted, so I really lost 15% Chaos Res, but I noticed it. Like, I get chunked harder now, for sure, than I did before. Like, it's still doable for me. It's only like a fourth of my health, and then as long as I'm spinning through the mobs on the way out, I can leech, so... Is the new Wander seem like a giga tanky one, or is it just like tankier but still killable? I'm still trying to figure out what I want my next build to be, which is why I ask. I wouldn't mind playing a Wander, but I want to play something that's like insanely hard to kill. With just cheap rares, it has 5k HP, 3k ES, lots of defensives. Gotcha. Good damage? Like, can it melt bosses? Or is it, like, more of a mapper? Uber ready? If you don't mind, can you send... If you're following a guide, can you send it to me on Discord whenever you have free time? It doesn't have to be right away or anything.
Oh, okay, Betty, bye. Come on.
Good night. It's just a POB. A POB is fine too. I would like... I mean, ideally I'd like to see gameplay. I prefer seeing gameplay, but... I can survive without gameplay. Yeah, I do know. Well, yeah. I almost got really... It's Ben's? Okay, it's good then. Wait, so has he been streaming it? Because I can just go watch his VODs if I want to see gameplay. Okay. Yeah, because I've been wanting, like, I haven't looked into any other builds at all. See, I have this problem where if I look into builds, I'll want to play it immediately. Like, if I'm, like, playing a character and I'm like, I want to farm up a bunch of currency and then make a new build, I'll look at the new build I want to make, and then I'll want to make it right away. Yes, you can use multiple heralds. Alright, we have a couple more quests at our disposal now. Lesser Eldridge, or reduce reses and fizz damage taken for a little bit of increased quant. I think we'll just take the lesser on the boss. Actually, we probably should have just left the tower there. Just in case we find a Divine Orb one, it would be easy, more mobs spawn. But, oh well, too late now, we already hit the button. Yeah, maybe when I end stream tonight, I'll go pop on a Ben bod. Hey, that belt sold for 1 divine. The one that I accidentally put in my 50C tab. Look at that, heisting, making money. I'm pretty sure I got that synthesized belt from Heist. Yikes. So that guy actually just hit me kind of hard. I genuinely wonder. I actually like popped my Val Molten Shell for that. I wonder if he would have killed me. Because he hit me kind of hard while I had Val Molten Shell up. Just makes me wonder if he would have killed me if I didn't pop it. I usually fight them without popping it, but that time I... Oh shit. Domination Scarab of Terrors. All the Domination Scarabs, what the heck?
Hello.
I'm not even, like, spec'd into Domination. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. It's funny, I'm actually spec'd into... What's it called? Man, shall let's grab our... I'm actually spec'd into Ambush, but I've yet to get the big boy Ambush one. Domination was another one I wanted to spec into. But it was over on this side. No, wait. No, it was one of... I thought it was somewhere far away. Oh no, Domination is right here. No, there was one I wanted to spec into, but I didn't think I was getting close. What was it? Maybe Anarchy? I actually have no idea. I'm confused now. Anyway. Domination of Terrors, 65.
I'll put the word out.
Boom. Look at that, we're up to 6 Divines and 458 Chaos. Looking pretty good. Definitely feeling better now than my first couple days, though. I did find that jewel right away, but since I was gonna use it, I didn't sell it, so it didn't feel like I made any currency. You just spent 3 divines, you're poor. Since I saved the jewel that I found, it didn't feel like I gained any currency, you know? It was just like, stick it in my stash to use later, even though I know I technically did. But... oh, we need to flip our tabs. Shit. I'm kind of addicted though. Like I don't know that I really want to reroll yet either. I feel like I'm just getting to the point where I can just like blast and not have to like worry about Atlas and shit like that. But yeah, other than that, like, not getting any raw Divine Orbs was kind of painful to, like, I mean, I still haven't, technically. Obviously, I've gotten a bunch of things that have made up for it, so it's not a big deal, but...
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Journey well.
I didn't really get any real item sales. Like, at best, I sold a couple things from my dump tabs for, like, 20C. But now that I'm in high tiers and consistently farming them, I'm actually finding stuff that's worth, like, divines and shit. So, it's, been feeling really good.
Go with courage. Keep your life to your own.
Do people buy T16 memory maps?
Go with courage.
Like, I need to figure out how to search for them. Like, my Defiled, I have this. Area is influenced by the originator's memories. I wonder if people buy those. They're 16... oh, that's what people mean by 16.5? I saw some, like, Atlas strats that were, like, T16.5 mapping or something. And I didn't know what it meant. Well, last league they were more expensive than T17s, damn. I wonder if they are expensive this league. I wonder if there's nodes on the tree to make them more commonly, like, make them drop more if it's worth it. I don't know if there's any nodes to make it happen.
Farewell. Keep your life to your own.
One helmet remains. Dump tabs emptied. Okay. Let's check on this map. Map filters, map tier 16. Map series? Oh, that means like going old. Is that for like standard? So how do I search for this? Do I have to... Oh, my shit's messed up. I broke it again. Influenced by originator. Areas influenced by originator. 2 whole chaos orbs. Hold on. Is it price fixed? Let's do instant buyout. 3 whole chaos orbs. Wow. So, apparently the answer is no. There's some T-17 strats rolling around, yeah. Yeah, like 5, maybe 5 for Defiled Cathedral if people care to run that. A couple for 3 and then a bunch for 5. I mean, fuck it. Honestly, I don't know how to efficiently run them, so I'll sell it for 5 chaos. If it sells.
I'll let you know.
I have a couple more T-17 maps. That I haven't sold yet either. Because I'm not confident enough to be able to run them. Citadel map. Man. Even T-17s are down a bit. That's crazy. I sold a few T-17s at, like, League Start when the first couple I got, I think they sold for, like, 30 or 40. But yeah, T-17s aren't, honestly, I'm not even gonna post them right now. I'm not even gonna do it for that low. I'd rather hold on to them just in case I get, like, a T-17 farmer or something. Okay, thanks for the, thanks for the character. Alright, let's go do our heist contract. The plan is our 2 heist quests. Let's get these out of the way. And then we're gonna spend our blood as a grand finale and try to 6-link our weapon. And then I'm going to bed.
Hello.
More spend, what? Of course I'm using my blood. And I've been using my fusings. I've been doing my fuse. That's where all my fusings have been going. I did it earlier this stream, actually, and failed miserably at 6-linking my weapon. I just haven't spent currency to buy fusings yet. I just go with what I find. But I might buy some more, see if we can get our 6-link tonight. I I just want that looming thread to be gone. $500 for one div, easy. Oh, well, that Defiled Cathedral map sold. I hope I didn't screw myself on the price. I mean, I saw a bunch other, and they were all instant buyout. I don't think I could have been, like, scammed too bad. Are quivers visible? That's a good question. I wanted to say yes, but then I doubted myself. And wondered if I was thinking about a different game. Okay, hopefully I can make it to the thing in time. 19 seconds. We got it. Yo, some of these rares in Heist get really tanky. Yo, this bell ringing is kind of annoying. It needs to calm down. Visible without a cape, okay. Might be why I was so split on the idea in my own head. Is I probably tried to picture one of the few bow characters I've ever played, and I don't remember, like, seeing a quiver on his back, probably because I put some kind of cape on him. But then I also remember seeing, like, the big, like, light blue unique quiver. I remember, like, seeing that on my back when I'm, like, leveling a character. And that's why, like, in my mind I was like, wait, is it? Is it not? That jewel I just deposited might be worth money. Might be worth more than 50, I'm not sure. It had, max life crit multi-area damage. That's 3 pretty good mods. I just don't know if it's more than 50C. It was only 5% life, not 7. One of these days, we'll actually finish doing heist quests, though. Spent a lot of time today unlocking characters and getting more of the quests and doing more of the quests, but we're nearly set up where we'll probably only be running Deception. I may try to list all my other contracts for 1 Chaos and just see if someone mass purchases from me. See if I can make a little bit of money off all the ones that people don't really want. Or I don't really want, I should say. Because other than that, I don't know what I'm going to do with them.
That's a problem. Yes, I have just
Either that, or I turn them off on the filter so I just don't pick them up anymore if they end up not being worth anything. How long am I gonna have to lock down? Oh, we actually didn't trigger the lockdown. So this chest will. 20 seconds. Easy. Do like a lockdown timer build and just loot every chest and just have like so much extra time to finish that you can just grab every chest on the map and every single one. Just get all kinds of goodies. God, that alarm is pretty, pretty annoying, though.
Think on what I said. Always a pleasure.
Alright, that's 2 more of those quests done. Maybe I'll do, after I end stream, I'll probably do a little bit,
Journey well.
maybe I'll try to do another map or 2 and see if I can get some more of those quests and finish up the damn quests so we can be done working on that crap. We'll see. Okay, step 2. What were we doing? We were gonna go spend our blood, right? And then do fusings.
I welcome you.
More weapons! Let's go!
I believe in traveling light.
Good to see you here.
Is it possible? Link your gold dagger.
Greetings. I'll see you again.
Here too, a spell crit. Okay, question. Is there any way to somehow craft on the other fizz roll onto this? Any PoE pros out there? Would I have to just, like, slam a veiled orb? Would that work? A veiled chaos? But then it would RNG remove either, like, any one of those 5 mods, right? Because that's, like, almost really good. Like, it's probably worth money as is. That's not... Oh, so... Does the veiled mod is shared with the normal fizz? Okay. So I have to naturally find the hybrid accuracy fizz roll, and then you can either craft on or veiled orb the big one. Okay. Go for fractured hybrid. Yeah. Yeah, that's ideally what I need, is fractured hybrid. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the start to my big dick crafting method, is fractured hybrid deafening essence. I'll price check that as is, I guess.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
This is what I'm saying, though. I get so close to getting, like, crazy staffs with this setup.
I'll see you again.
Save all your big rolls to recombine. Oh, maybe I should do that. So maybe save this one to try to recombine. Maybe. Damn, if only this wasn't a spell staff. That's also almost good, and it's 6-link. I wonder if anyone would still buy that.
Greeting.
Damn, man, so many of these staffs get so close. Look at this one. It's, like, so close to what I'm already using. But it's got the multi instead of the... I wonder if there's any staff fizz dot builds. I don't know if that's a thing. I guess I'm just gonna put them all on my dump tab and see if I get any hits. We have some extra blood. We can do our mysterious.
Yes.
Which might give us some... all axes. Yeah, I figured the fizz dot wouldn't be staffs. And then that gave us some more of these ones. We can get some more gear. That's gonna be all of our blood there. Okay. So that is that. Let us try to 6-link. One last time. I like to go slow. I like to see it happen, not just spam, so don't judge me, okay? I know I can spam. I just like to see it the moment it happens. I hate the 4 socket and then 2 socket. It tricks me every time. Just get that last little connection. Just do it.
Greetings. For freedom.
We've made a trade.
Ah, it's baiting me. A little bit of lag there. Oh, hold on. Got a sale. Oh, hey, one of my arms is selling. Nice. Okay, hold on. Let's buy 40 chaos worth of fusings. Now that we're getting 40 chaos. Right? All profit, right? That's how that works? Actually, 5 right here. So my dad just shot me a text asking me, so we have a crabapple tree in our front yard, and every year all the crab apples fall to the ground, and it's right next to where my dad parks, and it annoys the shit out of him because he gets out of the car and steps on the crab apples. So every year I have to rake them up, and they're a pain in the ass to rake up, and then you have to try to like shovel or scoop them up. So you have crabs? No. Yes. But no. We live in the woods. So apparently they're all gone, and none of us raked them up. So we're thinking we're getting deer in the front yard that ate them all. We saw some deer in our yard the other day. Shoot them with a gun. It's, that's pretty sick if they ate them all. Honestly, it's better than just, like, throwing them away. Oh, I wouldn't buy bullets. You're right. Uh, 45. Yo, 45 chaos gets me 324 fusings.
I'll let you know.
Oh, I got 5 chaos back. I guess I didn't do a good ratio. Or whatever. Clearly we'll get it now, right? Surely we won't go all these fusings and not get it, right? Close my eyes. But I'd like to see it. And keep pressing. Okay, here. So you can see my eyes better. I'll take my glasses off. I can't read chat now. I can barely see my screen. Oh god, my eyesight is so bad these days. Okay. It's not sounding good, guys. It's not sounding good. We gotta be running out soon, right? We're probably out. That's the sound of being out, right? Damn it. It didn't work. I wasn't peeking! Ah. Unfortunate. Another 45. Okay, I'm not doing your dumb eyes closed strat anymore, chat. The eyes open, you have to... The game has to know you're watching. It's like a weeping angel. Really wide, then? Wow, that's actually really cold. Come on. Ah, I can't do it. Oh, they're gonna start watering. Putting me in pain, chat. Lightly closer together, you're scaring my kids. Surely. I don't really want to talk about how many this has taken. Like... It's been pretty unfortunate. Like, we're probably nearing... 1,000 at the least. Your record is 7. I've had... Oh my god, yeah. I had one league that was real bad. I don't know if it was 7K. I didn't count entirely, but I know it was at least 3,000 or 4,000. Please don't put that juju on me. The sad thing is, this isn't even like... I might end up getting a better weapons, like... I don't know. But I mean, if this gets 6 link, it'll sell decent, though. Before I go further, let's check war staffs one more time. Just in case, for some reason, something, like, cheap got posted. Oh, wait, what do I have set? Oh, Citadel map. Turns out there's no Citadel map. War staff. Yeah, 13 Divines, once again. 13 Divines with no crit on it at all. Unfortunate. There's a 16 Divine with crit chance. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, let's buy more fusings. What were you doing? We were doing 324 and they were coming through. Let's try that again, I guess.
Well, make it happen.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh. Okay, I guess it just didn't fully fulfill the whole thing. Come on, now. This is making me sad. At this point, I'm not even gonna be excited about getting frickin' one. At this point, it's just gonna be... oh, look, I finally got it, kind of reaction, probably. Oh, man. Near a 6-link base. See, I don't think the game likes it when I buy fusings. Keep farming the tree. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, right? That's why my map strategy is, like, I'm trying to just do as many maps as I can. I'm not trying to spend too long in my maps. That's why I'm just doing heist contracts in my Atlas strategy right now.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And, yeah, I mean, that's just basically what my plan is, to hopefully get a crazy one with the, I thought that was a key combination to deposit all, but anyway. Yeah, my plan instead of crafting one is just keep farming the tree, blast Alkin Go maps as quickly as possible to get blood. Is basically my strategy. Okay, so the plan is, once we're at 100, I'm just gonna go back to playing and saving. I need to go to bed. And I don't want to spend even more currency on this, so... What's a good way to add additional projectiles to your attacks? One of the support gems that adds projectiles, probably. Like, lesser multiple projectiles, or greater multiple projectiles. Or volley. I think, are the 3 off the top of my head support gems that add projectiles. I'm gonna go frickin' cross-eyed. Someone's already buying one of those staffs, but I didn't get spammed. So I think I'll just sell it. I hope I'm not scamming myself. It's this fizz one. It's the fizz damage over time one. That's 6 link. Fuck it. Whatever. If I scam myself, oh well. What I get for doing the buyout tab. I mean, like I said, I didn't get spammed, so if anything, it's not insane. No, that was worth 100 div! Oh no! They will be worth nothing soon. Oh, because of the people spamming the tree. Yeah, I mean, the tree is super good for gear. Make some crazy items with that shit. This is wild, guys. I haven't had this much trouble getting a 6 link in a while. Like, the last few leagues that I really played in like 6 linked myself, I got pretty lucky with my 6 links. Like, I want to say, like, anywhere between, like, 1 to 400 for the past, like, several leagues. It's, like, never taken me more than that, so I guess I'm getting my, my comeuppance here, right? Okay, so next 5 link we get. Next 5 link we get, we're stopping. And we're just gonna go back to farming again. Oh, fuck. No, hold on. One more 5 link, guys. No, hold on. No, that happened too soon. Damn it. No, one more 5 link. No. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, the 5 links can't come this quickly. One second. No. We'll get another one, right? One more 5 link. Please. 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 Guys.
What are we shipping to?
Close your eyes real fast.
I should raise my fees.
You saw nothing? The staff is cursed! You're the linking god. No, I got this. I can do it. Oh, no, no, no. Knowing my luck, sometimes I lazy finger click. I ain't doing that shit. The funny thing is that I think staff prices have gone up since I bought mine. Which is actually interesting with how the tree exists. Like, when I was looking up ones that were very close to mine to sell, they were all worth, like, more. People don't want to craft. Or don't know how. Yeah. I'm the same way. I just want to play the game. Guys. My money!
I should raise my fees.
I hate this game. Valor better to link it. You sure are a funny one. Okay, we're gonna spam until we have 100 left, and then we're gonna stop for the 5 link. I haven't spammed yet. Maybe this is the trick this time. Maybe the staff just likes to be, like, frickin' rapid fired, you know? It just likes a good clicking. It just wants to feel the clicking. Oh, boy. It likes the clicking. Yeah, you like that, don't you, staff? Yeah, you like that. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. Fuck. Surely we at least get the 5 link back in 100, right? Surely. I know, okay? That's the problem with 6 linking all the time, is sometimes you get it early and you save the money, and sometimes you could have just bought the Omen. I'm aware, okay? It happens. Guys, are you kidding me?
Well, the Mary, I'll put the word out.
I'm single-handedly gonna frickin' raise the price of fusings. Alright. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You stupid bitch. You stupid bitch. Okay, we really need to chill with the currency, so we're gonna stop at now at 1:30 and go for the 5 link. And I really need to go to bed. Okay, whatever. That was so much currency and we're back to a 5 link. That's actually so depressing, but... But I really do need to get off. So we'll farm up more fusings, we'll try again tomorrow. Farm up more chaos, save our divines. I don't know, I might even just look at weapons again. Honestly. I'm so unmotivated now to, like, keep going with this shit. Weapon. It's like, I almost want to just, like, reduce the DPS. Can I get one with, like... Like, if I wanted crit chance, crit multi... What kind of, like, prices am I looking at? Why his ability has a cone and yours doesn't. My guess is he's using something, a support gem to add projectiles, would be my guess. If I look at the POB, his... I guess he's not using one... Interesting. Is he a Deadeye? No, he's a Warden. How is he getting additional projectiles? Oh, it's... If your projectiles are firing in a straight line, it's because of the support gem you used, I believe.
Greetings.
If I'm not mistaken, which gem is it? Which one is the projectile gem that... Oh, he does have returning projectiles, that is true. There's one, Support skills that fire projectile from the user does not affect projectiles fired from other locations. I could have sworn, wasn't there one, unless it's PoE 2 I'm thinking of. Honestly, I'm not sure. Because just lesser multiple projectiles for sure should, or greater multiple, should for sure just shoot in a cone. I thought there was another support gem that shot projectiles in, like, a line in front of you, and I thought it was volley, but volley doesn't say it does that. Honestly, I'm not really sure. Also, his early endgame, he's only using, like, he doesn't have any, like, added projectiles. Which is kind of confusing. But maybe he gets the extra projectiles on the passive tree or something like that? Or does Ellie hit of the spectrum already shoot extra projectiles? I don't know what Ellie hit of the spectrum does. The passive tree has 2 extra? Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure why yours are shooting out in, like, a line in front of you. Hold on a second. Is the, question, is it, like... Is it just one projectile shooting out rapidly? Or is it, like, 3 projectiles just shooting out in a line, but not in a cone shape? With volley, they shoot in a line. Okay, so maybe it is maybe it is just volley, but it doesn't, like, say it on the skill gem. That might be the case. I think it must, if it doesn't do it without volley on, and then it does do it with volley, it must be volley. It just doesn't, either it doesn't say it, or I missed it saying it. Yeah, even at 800 PDPS staff, with crit and crit multi, is expensive. Was that, like, 6 divine if I wanted a one with 740 DPS? At that point, I'm like, at this point, what's affordable is, like, less DPS, but I gain the crit multi. But I don't want to spend that much money just for something like that. We're just going to continue to link our weapon and continue to farm the tree. I think. Eventually it's got to link, right? Maybe. But, I mean, you could just fire them in a line for now and keep using volley if you wanted to, if it's feeling better. The interesting thing is, he has what, 4? No, he has 5. Wait, no. I can't count. He has 6 projectiles. I actually just paused. Oh shit, I have a phone call. One sec. Okay, guys, sorry for the quick end, but I just got a call that a family member needs help with something, so I definitely need to go now, and I already needed to go beforehand, so I'm definitely ending now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow for some more gameplay, and yeah, maybe I'll try to look at that a little more to see where he's getting these extra projectiles, Illyrics, and maybe I'll tell you tomorrow, or something like that next time. Well, I guess I have you in game too. If I see you online, I can whisper you in game. But yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Good night.